Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It is Monday morning. It is 79 degrees out with 80% humidity, and we are here. What's funny is, so you get ready, get your hair all in the right place, you get your headphones on with no hair in your ears, and you're like, okay, everything's good, and then you realize you put your headphones on backwards, and you have to do it all over again. Streamer woes. I'm not here. I'm over there. Okay. So now I have them on correctly. I think I have all the hair out of my ears. That's one thing about long hair is long curly hair gets everywhere. Oh my God. If witches came into my house, they could collect enough hair to curse me forever. Blue Trinker, Loot Drinker 2. Thank you very much for the sub, the 20-month sub. That is very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, here is Oni Demon, thank you very much for the 100 bits. 100 cheers. I always get confused. Are they called cheers or bits, or are they both? Interesting. Hype train started. I'm not sure what started the hype train, but okay, cool. Wow, awesome. Okay, it's Monday. All right, let's get our hellos out of the way. Let's see, that is in the way too. Okay, I can't see. Wow. So they did some updates today or this weekend. They updated OBS twice. So I cannot guarantee that everything is going to work properly today. We're going to try. I can't see who the first person is at the top of. Oh, wait, let's look over here. I can probably see it over here. Nope. The hype train's in the way. I can't see who the first person is. So Oni Demon, hello, good morning. Frantic, hello and good morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Santu, hello. Leave, good morning. I hope you and your aunt are doing well. One long drive on the month. Oh, cool. On the long drive of the month. Cool. Remember, Dunkin' Donuts coffee will keep you awake forever. Ads, blah, blah, blah. Scry is not here. He's over there. Put up a bomb. I guess that's what started the hype train. That's fine. It is what it is. Rare Pony, good morning. All aboard. I will come back to whoever's at the top there because, like I said, I cannot see it behind the hype train emblem. Somebody came in first, and I want to say hello to them. So, may the clouds be with you. Yes. I meant the coulds be with you. How many coulds are out there? Let's see. Let's look at Benji Sky real quick. Clouds. There are lots of coulds out there. Pretty much the whole East Coast is coulds. There's a high in the middle of the U.S. that's coulds. The California, Oregon, they are coudless, and Washington State is couded, all couded up. So there are many coulds out there. Rare Pony, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Rest in peace, cheers. Okay, am I gonna die? I don't want to die. Eventually I will, but hopefully not today. Today's shirt of the day is offline. Enjoy my presence for a limited time. This is the one that I would. Derek, you threw Derek out there. This is the shirt I wear when I'm out wandering around, when I'm not on the computer. Today's movie of the day is Demon Seed. I need to grab something up here real quick. Alrighty. Demon Seed was released Monday, July 27th, 2026. 49 years ago. That is not true. That date is wrong. It is 49 years ago. I do not know why I put today's date in there. That makes no, oh, okay, I see. So yeah, so Demon Seed was released in 1977, 49 years ago. A scientist creates Proteus, an organic supercomputer with artificial intelligence, which becomes obsessed with human beings, and in particular, the creator's wife. Dun, dun, dun. Bump, 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 bump. So that is our movie today. If you like horror movies, it's really good. All right. Today's album of the day is Pink, Misunderstood, released on Friday, November 16th, 2001, 25 years ago. Songs include Misunderstood, Don't Let Me Get Me, Just Like a Pill, Get the Party Started, Respect, 18-Wheeler, Family Portrait, Misery, Dear Diary, Eventually, Lonely Girl, Numb, Gone to California, and My Vietnam. Yeah, that's an old artificial intelligence movie. There's another one from, I think it's from the 50s or 60s. Oh, I think it's called Claudius, or the God, it's an old movie. I might have to find it. But basically, it's an artificial intelligence that is built by the US, and it finds the artificial intelligence built by Russia, and they start colluding, which is funny because that's what happened with Google's two artificial intelligences. I need to find out what that movie is, but I'm pretty sure the computer's name was Claudius. Let's see if I get properties. The Forbidden Project. You think it is likely Forbidden Project, which features a powerful supercomputer, though its name is actually Colossus, paired with a Soviet computer named Guardian. Okay, yeah, so it was a 1970s movie called Forbidden Project. The plot: an advanced defense computer called Claudius takes control of the nuclear arsenal and demands total global peace and given up. Yeah, I think I do. I probably have this. It's Colossus, not Claudius, so I got that wrong. Colossus Forbidden Project. Okay, I'll have to look that up. I, Claudius was a mini-series about Claudius. What's funny about that is Patrick Stewart's in it. And I do have that too, because it was something that I watched in the 70s. So yeah. And it's Patrick Stewart with hair. It was 1970. I, Claudius was 1976. It was 13 episodes. And Patrick Stewart. Let me see if there's a picture of Patrick Stewart here in it. Because I'm just not used to Patrick Stewart having hair. And it's kind of creepy. Because he had hair in this, and I believe he had, John Hurt was in this too. Here. So if you ever wanted to see Picard with hair, I'd look up the stupidest things, and I remember the stupidest things. Here you go. Patrick Stewart with hair in I, Claudius. This was 1976. So it was 50 years ago. And he looks the same age. Am I misunderstanding something? He looks like he has not aged in 50 years. That's crazy. But that is him from I, Claudius. Here's John Hurt. John Hurt was in it too. I love John Hurt as an actor. He was really good. His version of there he is with hair still. Looks a little bit darker there, but be funny. But it was funny because my family forced me to watch this. I ended up buying it on DVD a couple years back, but I haven't rewatched it yet. But I may rewatch it. Patrick Stewart with hair.
Melov_AC says Patrick Stewart with hair looked like the guy that played the High Sparrow in Game of Thrones.
Well, the guy that plays the High Sparrow in Game of Thrones was in Jumping Jack Flash, I believe. Let's see, Jumping Jack Flash. He plays Jack, I believe. Let me see if I can find him here, if it's the right guy. Jonathan Pryce, I believe, is who you're talking about. Let's see. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's not him. I thought it was him. I'm wrong. And then sometimes I'm wrong. It does. No, yes, High Sparrow. He's also the guy from Brazil. He was the lead in Brazil. Jonathan Pryce. That is him. Yep. Yeah, for me, my favorite movie with him is Brazil, because he was really good in Brazil. Early Terry Gilliam. Yep. In fact, most of these pictures are from Brazil. That's him in Brazil. With Robert De Niro, who played the plumber in Brazil. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's been around forever. But Brazil's a really good movie. It is definitely not for everybody, because it is kind of weird, but it's funny because I put Brazil in the same category of John Hurt's 1984. You know, that's where I kind of fit it, because it has the same kind of feel to it. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, he was also in that. He was in a lot of stuff. But yeah, he was in Jumping Jack Flash with Whoopi Goldberg way back in the day. Way back in the day, like so long ago in the day. So long ago in the day that it's the day before the day. Yeah, Jumping Jack Flash was 1986. Brazil was 1985, so Jumping Jack Flash was the year after Brazil. Cool. Alrighty, credits. Let's start this. Sounds like war games. Have you decided on schedule you want to go forward with? I'm still working on it because there's some particulars that need to be worked on. I did some research this weekend. I think the Monday, Wednesday, Friday for actual playing games is going to work. The Tuesday, Thursday, yes, I want to do game dev on those days, but I also want to do things like we had talked about, and someone had wrote the guy that created it. We talked about reviewing the WarCraft video, AI video. So I thought that part of Tuesdays and Thursdays can also be reviewing stuff like that or reviewing other things, because I do have a few years of experience doing some of this stuff, and for what it's worth, I could give my opinion on things and stuff like that, which hopefully can help someone, and give different advice on things. And if that works out fine, we can try a couple of those, see how they work. But there's still a lot to be figured out. So I was trying to make it to where the change would be like the first of the month, which would be a week from today would be when it would go. But we may have to wait till September 1st because there's a lot of pieces that need to be put in place, and I have to check some legal stuff for different things that I want to try to do on those Tuesday, Thursdays. And I want to have time to actually have conversations with you guys as to what you would like to see, aside from what I want to see. I think that it's important that I actually hear you guys out a little bit. We may not always agree. No, it's not procrastinating, Sparta. There are legal ramifications to some of these decisions, and I'm going to make sure that we're covered before we do them. And you can call it whatever you want, but I'm not going to put myself in danger without doing some homework on it. September 1st is your birthday, Lalive? I did not know that. Mine is actually the 8th, so technically maybe I'd just do it on my birthday. One thing about us that were born in September, our parents can't say that they didn't party on New Year's. All of us were part of a party between Christmas and New Year's. So remember, September babies. Your parents are partiers. I'm late, but I'm here. Nobody panic. We're not panicking. Sparta has accused me of procrastinating when I'm trying to do my due diligence before doing things. Exactly, New Year's for me. Yep. Unfortunately, I never met my biological, so I don't know what the deal was. So.
Brains.
Or side stuff, yeah, due diligence. A game dev could technically restart. Yes, it could. Well, you have to remember though, for the game dev stuff, is I've never intended to make a game on this website, on this channel. You know, you guys asked me a question, and that's what it led to. So there was a lot of preparation that I probably would have done if I knew that I was actually going to continue beyond. Here's how I would start, which was what the original question was. So, because there comes a point in time with all development where you literally have to shut everything out and lock yourself in a room and get the work done. And it's not an easy thing to do in a public forum like this. We will get that. I have a plan for that, but I did not have a chance to do that because I had to build a computer over the weekend. I had to do a lot of stuff with Chomps over the weekend. He had his very first charging on an offline, off-grid charging system, which I found extremely fascinating because when he's plugged into the wall, he gets 1 to 2 percentages of no, he gets 1% of charge every 2 minutes when he's plugged in the wall. When he is plugged into the charging system that I built, he's getting almost 2 percentages of charging per minute. So that was really fascinating. And I don't know enough about electricity of meaning of knowing if, because it's a pure sine wave coming from the inverter, is that more efficient than what's coming out of the wall? Because I don't know how to test the sine waves in the wall. So, but I hooked up enough to where the inverter was hooked to the battery, and I was able to charge Chomps after he did a lot of stuff. I wanted to wear him down as much as possible, and he went from 42% to 100% in an hour and 10 minutes, and only used 20% of the battery. If it can't, if it come to the point where serious game dev would need to take more time, if anything, would you like to continue just like before or expand it to other topics like try doing? Well, that's what I was saying, is we would do reviews and stuff like that of different things. So yeah, we could definitely do that. And that's where I'm trying to make sure that all my legal ducks are in order. Because what I want to do is, if we do those kind of things, I want to make sure that there's no, basically no legal ramifications for doing that. Because I also want to make sure that anybody that submits anything is 100% understands that I claim no ownership to what advice I give them and things like that. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be worked out for that. And I want to make sure that they always own their product, and I have no claim on it whatsoever. So there may need to be some disclaimers and some paperwork involved in some of that. So just to make sure that you guys who come and ask about stuff are protected from or that you own what you own. You're legally not legally liable. Well, you say that, but we live in a very judicious society. So good luck. As someone who has been sued a couple times and it's not so much anything else, but the cost of being sued is not conducive to a happy environment, even when you're the person that wins. And the stress of it all is just, it's not worth it. Yes, anything is actionable. And the sooner you understand that, the more you'll be light-footed in stepping into some situations. Alrighty, what were we doing here? Ah, yes. Let's see, we are 30 now, so we could probably take these elites down here, so we should probably go get that sword. We can also go and try to get those guys, and then we will go back to... Yeah, that's elixir. Robert's sword. Yep, that's what we're going to go do. Let's run south. Ah. Oh, that's right. We're upstairs in the room with the guys that stare at us when we sleep. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of not getting sued. Mostly because I don't have anything. You know, and that's a big part of it. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
Rejacket game says 10% of nothing is still nothing.
Absolutely. And what have you lost? Nothing. The problem you have is that a lot of people don't understand that to protect your nothing, you have to use something. And that something sometimes is all you have. So.
Scritty Scree says 10% of nothing is still broken timer and loud music.
Not anymore. I got it before you put your announcement up. Ha ha. Oh wow. There's a dead guy. Wonder what killed him. Wasn't me. I did not kill that man. Ah, someone just flew over us. Good thing it didn't poop on us. It would have knocked us out. I mean, we could run over and get the... No, I don't think we're capable of surviving over there. No, not yet. I'm gonna go find this little path up here and then take the path down and see if we can get that sword. Yeah, someone walled off their whole thing. Okay, well, we're going this way. Oh, there is a road. I thought there was a little, that dot was a little road, but... Alright, let's get over here. We came across these guys earlier and they kind of kicked our butt. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Okay, so can any of these guys drop? There's an 8% chance of dropping it. He is a 28 elite. You should be able to take him. Come here. He's all yours. Get him. Okay, well. Definitely doing some damage. Not enough, but so. Okay, he was harder to kill than I expected, but by the same token, he gave us silver, so silver and gold, silver and gold. Okay, he is a 28 as well. She is a 30. That one is a 30. We may not be high enough to do these guys yet. Let's go take care of these guys. Who's that guy? I just screwed that up. I think I just got Timmy killed. Yeah, I just got Timmy killed. See if we can release him and then fix him. Alright. We saved him. %10 of nothing is still nothing. Yes. Well, I blame the delay. I've actually seen people fight over inheritance. Oh, inheritance is the worst. They burn all the money trying to get the money. Yeah. Anytime family is, unfortunately, they are the most brutal when it comes to that kind of thing. You know, like ask anybody that has ever won a lottery of any kind. You know, where they win the lottery. There's some that they win the lottery and their family tries to kill them for it. You know, there's a story in my family history from way back where were these guys elites? Please don't be elites. Yeah, they're not elites, so we might be able to take. Where my mom's dad and my mom's mom were alcoholics, like raging alcoholics. And he talked his mom into putting up the family farm so that they could buy a bar. And then they drank the bar under the ground because that's what alcoholics do. You know, and defaulted on the loan and didn't tell his mom that they had defaulted on the loan and didn't cover the taxes for the mom's house and stuff like that. So went and bought the house at the auction, at the debt auction, and had it put in her dad's name. So her grandmother never knew that the house was not in her name anymore. She didn't know that it was now in her son's name. So she went to do something. I forget what it was, but she went to go get, let's see, can we see what we're supposed to, okay, he's a, what is he exactly? He's a 32. Oh, he's a 35. Yeah, that would be a bad thing. Let's see if we can get up and get that. So he had put the house in his name because he bought it at the auction, never put his mom's name back on it. And so somehow the family found out, the grandmother found out, and she sent her brother over to have a talk with her son about putting it back in his mom's name, which he refused. So the brother, and like I said, this is the story that I was told, so I don't know how true it is. So the brother went over to have a talk with his nephew, and the nephew refused to put it back in his mom's name. So the brother blew his head off with a shotgun, and then called the police and said he committed suicide. And it was easy because the son of the brother was the sheriff of the town, or the deputy or whatever was part of that. And they called it a suicide, which I always found absolutely fascinating, since the guy was only 5 foot tall, and he apparently blew his head off with a 12-gauge shotgun. And anybody who has ever used a 12-gauge shotgun knows that a 5 foot tall person does not have the arm length to pull the trigger to hold a 12-gauge shotgun above their head to shoot themselves so that their brains land in the sink in the kitchen. Sorry, just not that. It just doesn't work that way. But Timberfall, that's where we're going. So that's what family does. Like I always joke, I don't go to the state that that part of my family's from, because they'd just kill me and get away with it. So I don't go there. Family, it's what's for breakfast. Yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, things that you'd love to be able to share with your family, and like windfalls and stuff like that, you don't tell them about. Because it can put you in harm's way in so many ways. There's so many tales out there of people who thought they were going to help their family and stuff like that, and their family basically kills them for it, because what that person is doing to help them isn't enough. They want it all, and that's not a good thing. Let's see, where are we at? We're almost there. We can get another flight path, then we'll go back. I just thought, since we were over here, we were halfway there, so we might as well go get it. See if we can get by without getting caught by any of these critters. Because technically, I don't think we're high enough to do things here. I write that story out a little bit more in the book. But like I said, the book isn't. I also found out something very interesting, and I was going to bring this up to Frigga's daughter, because she's a huge fan. I did not know that Ali Sheedy, the actress who's in Breakfast Club, wrote a best-selling novel when she was 13. Did not know that. I'm still working on the book. It's taking time. And most of the time is because of this, doing this has been preventing me from doing a whole lot of time on it. Thank you for the follow. Math, thank you for the follow. Oops, I just screwed my screen up. Okay. All fixed. All right, where is... No, we need our flight guy. We are here for flight. We want to find the Wright brothers' friend. It's probably up here. There he is. I would like to add this to my flight pass. Awesome. All right, Hammerfall.
May your blades never dull.
One thing you have to say for WoW is it's a pretty game. All right, so what is the this is the one we're looking for. Battlefield Heroes Brad. That's the blacksmiths. Yep. We need to go back over that other side.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
Be safe.
Okay. Once I don't know you play World of WarCraft. I do too. I actually worked on World of Warcraft. That's why we're playing it. We've been playing through all the games that I've been part of. So this is number 15, I believe, in our list. We've been playing the games that I worked on now for, in November it'll be 2 years, because we started with Rock and Roll Racing and Lost Vikings on Super Nintendo. Went through the early StarCrafts, the early WarCrafts, the early Diablos, you know. So yeah, so I went back and we started this one. It wasn't that long ago. We started World of Warcraft just about a month ago. I can give you the exact date because it's in our list here. All right, so we started on 5/28/26 is when we started World of Warcraft. So yeah, so 2 months. We've been playing for 2 months. Goonie McPooney. Goonie McPoon. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. If it's not, I apologize. Let's see, what do we have over here? Nothing. Up here we have some things, but most of that's been taken care of. So we do need to go back to the other side of the other continent and get those things done. Let's go see if we can get the blacksmith done, and then that'll pretty much do it for this side of things we can do. We'll go get the blue tubers. We also need to get the water elementals and needles, blue tubers and needles. And just head on down the road. So, what race are you, and what part of World of Warcraft are you in right now? What's your level? Goody. We ain't scared of no bear. Where does this one go? Should I do? Speak with Deathgate. Yeah, I need to find that person. Essalus. All right, so now it claims that we should be able to take them. But we will see. They are in that building with the bellows on it. It's my guess. Hey, man. These guys are pretty easy to get rid of, so. question is, are all 4 of them going to come out at once? I think we can get one of them at a time. Let's see. Yeah, looks like you came. Nope, all of them at once. Okay. Okay. There's still one more in there. So it said there was 4 of them. Yeah, there's still a couple more in there, actually. Let's see, 1. The forge, the anvil. Well, let's see if we can draw him out. It said there was 3 of them, but yeah, there's one more somewhere. Lion's chest. Take all of that. One more apprentice out there somewhere. Anything else we can grab while we're here? Nope. So we need to go outside here and find the one more apprentice. I'm assuming he's the guy over on the other side by the door, but let's get this guy out of the way. This guy's just a foreman. He's tougher than I thought. He's still dead, but he was tougher than I thought he was going to be. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. That's a councilman. That's a footman. There's the apprentice. Okay, got him. Grab. Clear this body. That is the apprentice we needed. Okay, so that is done. Alrighty. I have a max level on all versions out. Oh wow. We're allowed to be University 70. Oh. Boy, reading with my guild slot. I don't raid with guilds. I'm not part of guild. Good morning, good evening, Master Sprite. One of the best parts of the game, but I rarely time now. Okay, so we should have everything from here. Do we have our, yeah, this is fast run. Doesn't feel like it, but it is. We have two things. We do need to go to, okay, where's Desolate? I forget where things are. Undercity, Glades, Alterac. That's gotta be up there. I believe Desolate is over on the other side. We've done everything here that we can do based on the level that we are. We might need to clear some of these back that are 30 pluses. Oh, islands. This is one of the best parts of the game to me, but I really, okay, that's the rating. A lot of people love the rating. It's just, I never, like I said, I rated once. I rated, God, a bunch of people from work. And it was horrible. And I swore I would never do it again, and I haven't. Even when we first started playing, and I do appreciate that Heartlink came in and was playing with me, but it was very, I don't know, just not the style I play in. All right, so if we go to, we'll do a map search here in a minute.
What
Hey,
is
buddy.
it?
Here, have some
I
iron.
am forsaken. Speak quickly.
You could just say thank you.
Watch your
You
back.
don't have to do the whole pity thing. I am forsaken. Why you keep sending me back over there? I already killed a councilman. Let's find these other things we need to do. Master Apothecary is 30. That's a D. That's the Undercity. Eastern Plague Lands. Alterac Hillspread. That's where we're at. This is Alterac. All right, let's start abandoning some of these to come back to them later. 30 pluses we're not going to be able to do. Elixir, yeah, we'll go ahead and keep that one. No, that's still a plus 30. Flaming sword, yes. Abandon elixir of agony for now. We're going to abandon the sword for now. Okay, we need to turn this one in. Regathor Deathgate. Warrior of Horde, Deathgate is a mission into Desolus. Speak with him if you wish to volunteer. I do not. He is stationed in the Barrens. Well, we'll go over there and at least get the points for doing that. I mean, we could go back and do this one real quick, which is basically killing everybody we just killed again. It's 20 silver. 20 silver is 20 silver, so let's go run back over there real quick. I don't think there's anything else here. It isn't beyond our level. Stone tokens, do we have that one already? Let's take a look at that one real quick. That was behind us. I think it's in this one.
What is it?
Stone tokens. Worn stones tokens. Keep a notable talent wizard, blah, blah, blah. Enter the territory of Darling Wizards west of Hillbrad and gather the tokens.
Beware.
Okay, what is this one?
That better be good.
Stone tokens is a 32, but we should be okay. Let's see what this one is. Prison break-in. No, we can't do prison break-in. It's 34. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say.
I am forsaken.
Nearly elixir. Bring a keg. Yeah, I think we have this one already. No, I think this is... Oh, this is one we just gave up because we're not high enough level. Check the others.
I am forsaken.
That's the sword. We can't get to that one yet. We're not high enough level.
Strength and honor.
Information to go on whereabouts. I'm sure we'll... Let's see.
Go forth.
Infiltration. No, that's a 34. No, we can't do that. Okay, well, let's go get the ones done that we can. We gotta run back over there. Beat up on the damn humans some more. And we gotta go a little bit north of that to get, I think that's inside the dome. That's okay. Where it plays for their own reason. I play simply because I play every game as a single player game. Let's see, if you throw out the baby, I totally understand, but the bathwater, you need to procrastinate that a little bit. Since I've already been accused of procrastinating, I just leave the baby in the water until it gets all pruny. Then we have baby prunes. Alright, we're gonna go over, get these guys. These are gonna be pretty simple. Magistrate Burnside. What's funny is we killed most of them at least once already. Then we just go straight north and come up here and get the stones, which I think are in the dome, if I remember correctly. In and around the dome, yep. They're 32s, but they're not completely out of reach, so we should be okay. What's funny is one of the guys that we killed just now when we were out here getting the blacksmith is one of the people we have to go kill again. He was the one that was walking along the road. Dooba-dooba-doosh. Ba-dooba-doo-boop-boom, ba-da-doo. Ba-dooba-doo-boop-ba-da-boop. Okay. Don't need to bother you. Don't need to bother you. Just keep going this way. You guys are okay. They haven't revived yet. We'll just walk right in. Somebody else is here killing people. Oh, there they are. Cool. No. I'm assuming we need to go. Yeah, we need to go that way. All right. Get him to me.
I can't cast at you.
That's right, Timmy. Sorry, I didn't see the other guy. Here, let me draw him off you.
I need a target. That's still reach out.
Kill him before the other guy gets down this way. Thanks for the gunball, Mickey. Let's just stand over here. Yeah, we'll take that. Here, catch. Good catch. If I don't need them, I don't want to kill them. I just need them for my points. Not needed. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need some of them. Damn it. Just gonna let us walk in? He might. It's nice of me to just miss like that. Over here I can get points for. Yeah, that guy. And I have to go in the building. I did not even see that guy standing there. That's hilarious. You got this, Timmy. There's somebody in there somewhere. There's one of the guys we need. Is he alone? Might be alone, he might not be. Timmy, you ready? Okay. You can hit me all you want. I'm killing your councilman right now. Someone's gonna have something to say about this.
I can't cast that yet.
I think Timmy's fighting someone. What are you doing, Timmy? No, we're dead. I think we need to get something off this guy's body. Where'd he go? Where'd the body go? We killed the councilman. Where'd he go? Okay, so maybe we didn't kill him. Ah, no, that's a wooden chair. Oh, there he is. How did he get back there? That's fucked up. We should have stayed out in the other room and fought from there. He tried to escape through a secret door. So yeah, so Chomps got his very first off-grid charging yesterday, which was cool. So I know that the system works. I still am waiting for a couple more parts because you need very special cables and stuff for what connects the solar panels to the battery, to the charge controller. So I bought the wrong cables, so I'm waiting for the right ones to show up. But I did hook the battery up to the inverter and charged Chomps with that yesterday, and it worked really, really well. Like, very efficient charging. And he went from 42% to 100% with less than 20% of the battery. So my theory behind charging the battery throughout the week and only putting Chomps on an hour charge every day should keep him topped off all the time. And when he's working and has to come back to charge, he should charge completely up. While he's working as well. So I think that we're good. I think that we're good. Now, if I wanted to make it even more, no. Because I could have him run certain parts of the lawn during the week, but I only really need to run him once a week, which is Saturdays is usually when I run him, although I did run him yesterday, so. Okay, Magistrate Burnside. They've killed Timmy. There's a lot of guys in that room. Wow, these guys replace fast. Is this guy already in here? No. Can I re-up right here? Can I call Timmy? Alright, Timmy. Timmy's, what is going on here? Armor reduced by 50%. Okay, he's all good again. Give him some food. That guy's gonna respawn, which means the guy that we're killed right here is going to respawn in a second as well. So we need to be ready for him. We could take him out while we're waiting for this guy. But let's just charge up. I have a feeling though that when we kill this, when we're gonna fight this guy, that this guy's gonna run in to save him. We should have taken him out. Okay, well, now we're gonna have to do both anyway, so. Told you. Far enough away. Can we go down here? Oh, that was fun. All right, so everybody, we are all recharged. There's going to be a guy back here. There's always a guy back here. I'm not even hit this guy. Oh, Timmy. I'm so sorry.
I can't cast it yet.
I guess we're not supposed to do this one yet. Why is it so hot in this room? It is 82 degrees in this room. It's 81 outside. That makes no sense to me. We will have to come back to this one. We need to see about giving Timmy some training too. Pretty sure he has some training that can be done. Yes, he does. Thick hide, we've done all of that. We can. Next rank increased 12%. And more health. We also need to go back to our trainers and see what we can do with him. He has some training points, so now let's do that. We have here. He's all trained up on everything that we have, so he's got all of this going for him, so we'll look for more higher levels of all of that.
In Edenham says, don't forget that water is the source of life.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to go outside the building and we should be able to stand outside this building and get our body back based on where we died, which is right in this corner up here. Yep, I thought so. Come up here. It's the farthest we can get away without activating it. It's right there. Is he dead? He's dead. Come up here. Lots of spiders. Let's head for the wall. Not super happy, but he's not super sad either. If attacked by a spider, we should be okay. Take that much damage.
I don't have a target.
How about what Timmy's attacking? Feel better? Tell others. Here, Timmy, have some food. Wow, he must have been really hungry. He just gulped that one right down. Let's try again. Nope, doesn't even show him. Bear, skin the bear. Alright, let's come down here. Yep. Go around that spider. This is where we want to be. What level are these guys? 32. Oh, he is a 35. Yeah, we can't do that. All right. What can we do? What we can do is this. Going back to Ogremar. Pop. All right, let's see what we can get upgraded. Yeah, so I built my testing machine over the weekend. It seems to be working very well. It is all set up. Everything seems to be working. It's been set with different settings than my machine that runs every day. Because I'm trying something a little bit different. We will see how it goes. Go up here for a second. Hey, lady.
Look round.
Yeah, fix all that, please. Thank you. Buy all this crap. Ah, too bad we can't wear mail yet. No. Gold's gold. We're going to switch him over to that. We're all left there on purpose. All right.
Go with
Training. Army training, sir. Can we jump over that? Nope. You think a short little thing like that we could jump over, but apparently not.
How you doing?
All right, buddy. No, that's right. You're just
Later.
you're just a parking spot. It's the guy we want to talk to.
What you want?
I wish to train. Oh, he's got all kinds of stuff. Cool. All right. 14. Let's pull our pet up. Let's buy it all. We want it all. We want it now. Look at that.
Stay away from the voodoo.
That's what I've heard. Some of those should have went up. Guess not. Frost resist should have went up. Fire resist, frost. Yeah. All that should have went up. It did not. Okay, do I have to go here? Pet. I just bought these new. I just bought new. Do I have to do training for him? Let's go there. Army training, sir. Yep. Okay. Train. Your pet is not high enough yet. How? Okay, well, when he hits level 30 in a little bit, he should be high enough. We only have 66 points. What does greater stamina give him? Okay. Natural armor. Increased by 300. Yeah, we can use that. All right, so we do that. He's got 66. And he's how far away from his next level? Oh, geez, 7,000 points, really? Okay, well, we are prepared.
How are you?
Get us some training here. And pet, we'll increase that. Aspect of the beast, that increases our run a little bit more, maybe? Undertakes on aspect of the beast, becoming untrackable. Okay, well. Scare beast. Multi-shot. Fire several missiles hitting 3 targets. Right now we're only hitting 2, right? Yeah, hitting 3 targets. For additional 40 damage. Yep, well, we do use that one, so. Mongoose bite. Okay, I think we're good for now. We've spent a lot of money.
Bye-bye now.
We just need to wait for him to level up, which is going to take frickin' forever. I always thought that they leveled up when you did, but apparently it doesn't work that way. Let's go over there and see if there's anything new we can get. We probably can't because they just spent all of our money, but that makes perfect sense. Giving him 300 more armor is actually a good thing.
What can I help you with?
Fist weapon. Can't afford them, but probably should have come over and got that, but well. One hand that's a pretty quick weapon that we can't afford because we just spent all of our money.
Be safe.
Okay, so we got lots of things for Timmy. We got some things for us. We need to fly down. Let's close this one for now. This is where the panther was. We can go and get these guys. maybe get this one. Yeah, we can get these. All right. That is the plan. We don't have any mail. In classic, yes. You do, but you have to be able to do training in that level, and our lion is not the correct level at the moment. He needs to level up. So we'll go do things to get him to level up, and then go from there. Oh.
Sug. Dabu.
Go get those outwater elementals. Because we now have everything to train him. He's just not a high enough level yet. So we can throw all these resistances on him and increase bite. Why does it say we can train him? What? Can we do that? You do not have a pet. Oh. I'm flying. Apparently when I don't have a pet, all these are active, but it won't let me do anything with them. Because for bite and stuff like that, my understanding was that we have to find animals with a higher level. We can't just train them for a higher level, but that just says we can train them. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize I had regeneration. Wow. That's a... Why would they not allow you to move things around while you're flying? When you upgrade your shot ability from level 2 to 3, for example, don't you have to replace it? Yes, you do. I did not realize that before, but yes, you do. It does not do it automatically. I learned that the hard way. So every now and then you do have to go in and look at this and say, okay, what level is it and what level are we down here? So if I go, let's see if we have an example. So like our cheetah is, no, that's not his level. I'll go here. Arcane shot is rank 4. Down here, arcane shot is, let's see, 59. Okay, that's the right one. This is 12-second cooldown. 4 seconds. I'm going to find one that's different here. Attack speed, 3 target. In seconds. Yeah, this is a perfect example. So our multi-shot is rank 2, but this one is rank 1. So if you look at the mana cost, it didn't automatically replace that. Now I don't think I can. Can I do that? Okay, I can do that. All right. So I've just replaced that one. Now if we look at our, let's look at these other ones. Arcane Shot, rank 4. Arcane Shot is 4. Serpent Shot is 4. 4. Yeah, you have to update them yourself. And quite frankly, it's a pain. Raptor Strike. So let's look at Raptor Strike is 4. This is 2. So yeah, let's update that. Maybe that will help our... So yeah, so that's a huge jump. Apparently we've updated that 2 levels and never actually updated it. Let's see what we got for our pet here. Let's check all of his stuff. So that anything with a rank on it we want to look at. Rank 3 for Growl. Yeah, that's a 3. Bite is rank 2. Claw is rank 4. Look at anything here with a rank on it. Aspect of the cheetah. No, that's not a rank. Mend Pet is 2. That means this one appears 2. This one's Mend Pet is 1. This is such a pain. Because we have Mend Pet is 3. So both of our Mend Pets weren't updated. It's completely my bad. Okay, so now that one's 3. The one down here, we're going to make 3 as well. Okay. Feed Pet, Revive Pet. I'm looking for anything with a ranking on it. Aspect of the Hawk. This is a 2. This is a 3. Let's update that. Cheetah 40. 30%. Okay, that one's updated, right? Tame Beast. Okay, Arcane Shot. Arcane Shot 4, yep. Shot 1, yep. Hunter's Mark 2, yep. Multi-Shot 2, yep. Serpent 4, okay. Make sure they're over here as well. Arcane Shot 4, because these ones, even though we update them here, it doesn't update them here. So we need to actually make sure that these are all taken care of too. 4. We did that one. We did that one. Aspect of Monkey. Raptor Strike is 4. 4, yeah, we did that. Skinning. We have to put that in. No, that's just a. All right. Let's see what damage we're doing. Range attacks, we're still doing a hell of a lot of damage. At range attacks, everything's fixed. We should run a little bit faster. So yeah, so once he gets to the next level, he gets a whole bunch of stuff. Go over to that pond. I'll go around this way. Yeah, so everything's updated now. Apparently I didn't get everything updated, so now they are. Going to go up to that one, to the next one, next one. That way we go right to where the water is. Around this. All right, so this should put us right at the water. That is what we're looking for. What level are these guys? Yeah, these guys should be okay. They should be a little bit stronger now. All of these. All right. Now, are these only on the ground, or are they in the water as well? Immune to that one. Not immune to this one.
That's still recharging.
And they don't run away, so that's good to know. I thought that was one of those plants. Okay, so we need to keep. Not seen one of those underwater yet. Oh. On the other side, probably. Seems weird that there'd only be one. Are you allowed to talk about your time at Jagex? Yes, of course I am. So, what did you work on while you were there? For the most part, I worked on rebuilding the creative services department and restructuring it, getting the right people in place, things like that, while at the same time getting all the release stuff done so that announcements could be made, and but mostly taking some really, really good people on a team and giving them the ability to do their jobs without people getting in their way. But when I first got there, there was one guy that was an amazing artist and was doing a lot of really high-end work.
Isn't ready yet.
And his boss was basically hiding him in the back room and taking a lot of credit for what he was doing. I put a stop to that immediately, and now that artist is the creative director for Jagex, which I thought was 100% earned. The guy's amazing. You know, I also got the producer to have a lot more power in the team, but we completely restructured that team, so it was actually a lot of fun. A lot of extremely talented people just being used in the wrong way. There's no other real way to put that. Here, you go ahead and take care of it for a little bit, Timmy, while I grab this plant. Thanks. Oh my god, okay. But we worked on all the outward facing stuff, any artwork, any videos, any interviews, anything like that. And dealt with a whole bunch of crazy people. No, I'm kidding. They're all right. There's a lot of things they didn't know, and that I think held them back quite a bit. I think they're doing amazingly better now. Oh my God, so much better now. And there's the right people are in the right jobs, or when I left they were. There was still some restructuring that needed to happen, and I told them this is the restructuring that's going to happen because they had just been bought and stuff, and I've seen that happen enough times that I'm like, okay, here's what's going to happen. Hope you're ready for it. And some of them were, some of them were not. Come on, let me see underground. Thank you. No plants. That's what I thought. All the plants are above ground. We need to go over here. Okay, sorry. But I really, really enjoyed my time at Jagex. The people were amazing. The town was phenomenal. The quality of just the people that were there was absolutely amazing. I can't speak any of that. Nikki and Matt and them, absolutely phenomenal. I was able to get them the right tools and a bunch of other stuff that they didn't have before I got there. Got a lot more visibility for the department because there was no visibility for the department. Everybody just kept throwing things at them and then blaming them when things didn't work. And that was not the right way to do things. So we fixed that. Hopefully they were able to continue it after I left. Because there was a lot. Dodge this. So yeah, I was brought in as basically the creative services director and restructured the department, got everybody working in the right direction and getting the right the same instructions, as opposed to, unfortunately, anybody that's worked at a company is not every management team gives this different teams the same instructions, and they end up working against each other. So we were able to fix a lot of that. Oh, there's one. Don't they have a tank on the campus? They did. It's not there anymore. By the time I got there, the tank had been removed. But it was one of their previous presidents had it, and he had been removed before I got there. There was a tank in front of the office for a long time. Oops. We weren't supposed to go in the water. Come on. You got this. Thank you. There was a tank out front, was my understanding when I first got there. It had been removed before I got there, but yes, there was a tank. Oops, I must have hit V. Yep. My fingers are out of balance. Like I said, the office was amazing. The sad part was 3 months after I got there, the quarantine happened because of COVID. So all the things that I had planned to do when I was there was not possible because travel was restricted. But because there was a lot of things different in regards to working there, there's so many things different about working in the UK than working in the US. Number one, from the moment you walk in the door, you have a month off you can take anytime. What was that? Oh, that's the corpse. Meaning, you don't have to say, oh, I haven't worked here long enough to have time off. You have a month walking in the door. As well as 8, what they call bankers holidays, which are days the banks are closed per year. So basically you're walking in with 38 days off a year anytime. 30 days anytime, 8 days when public holidays happen, like Christmas and things like that. Then you also have like Boxing Day and stuff like that. So that was a completely new thing to me. Because another thing that was odd was they only paid once a month, which at first I thought was really bizarre. But in the 4 years I was there, I actually really liked it because they paid the last Thursday of every month, and I'm just like, that made so much more sense to me. The NHS, I don't care what they tell you about the NHS. The NHS was absolutely phenomenal. They took such good care of me when I got sick, because I got from COVID. Had late COVID and had extreme arthritis. Thank you, late COVID, and had to deal with that. And they were phenomenal taking care of me. So don't let anybody tell you that their system sucks. Their system does not suck. I remember the first time I went to the doctor there, and I've talked about this before, is I went to the doctor and was standing in the waiting room afterwards because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know, because I'm so used to having co-payments and stuff like that you have to make. And the lady asked me, she goes, "Are you okay?" I go, "Yeah, I don't know what to do here. The first time I've come to a doctor's office in the UK." And she goes, "Oh, well, you just leave." And I left, and for also talked about this before, is for like a week I was so stressed, and I couldn't figure out why I was so stressed. And I realized that my stress was I was waiting for the bill to come. I'd been so trained here that a massive bill was going to come, even though insurance covered most stuff and all that. There was always going to be a bill. And the bill never came, but I still stressed about it. So it was a really good learning experience for me. Every time I had a problem, like if I had to go see a specialist, it was usually set up within 24 hours. Which I can't say the things that when I was here, I can't say that was true here. I had to wait in line here. I don't think I ever had to wait in line there for anything. They always took it. They also would call to check on me, which no doctor here ever did. When COVID happened, they set up my COVID shots and all that stuff and sent me letters when and where to go to get one, you know, and it was all free. So I couldn't argue that. They took extremely good care of me there.
Great.
Another one was, I turned 60 when I was there, which was, okay, I turned 60. But I went to go pick up my blood pressure medicine at the pharmacy. And they handed it to me. I go, "Okay, how much?" They go, "Nothing." I go, "What do you mean nothing?" She goes, "You turned 60. All your medications are free." I'm like, "What?" Another one was that I could have, and I didn't do it, but I could have got a free bus pass there too, which means I can go on public transport for free anywhere on the island. So, and the public transportation there is amazing. Depends on your employer, but sometimes it's every 1 week, sometimes it's every 2 weeks. For Jagex, it was once a month, and it worked out great. Unless you're a teacher, teachers are paid monthly there. I think it's depending on what level you're at, but I don't know. All I know, never been just paid once a month. Learned it there, and liked it. The bus system there was extremely phenomenal. I really liked it. Because what they did was they took the old train tracks and turned them into bus lanes to where the buses run on the old train tracks, but the train tracks are done. They paved them over. But in Cambridge, the buses run on the old train lines. I thought it was pretty cool. They didn't have to deal with traffic that often. I'm gonna die if I don't get that guy dead first. I mean, you need to come take this guy off my back. Why can't I move? Oh, no, they're immune to that one. I can't use that one. No, I was a huge fan. Another thing that, and it's something that I didn't notice till like a year in, is the food costs are the opposite of what they are here. And what I mean by that is, if you wanted the healthier stuff, it costs less. If you wanted the junk food, it costs more. Whereas in the US, the junk food costs less, and the healthy food costs more. That was an interesting realization. Come on, where are the plants? So I basically just ate better food there. You also, you couldn't refrigerate eggs. Eggs were actually on the aisle. They weren't in refrigeration because they weren't, they didn't have so many antibiotics and stuff in them. Your food would rot, which is something you have to keep in mind when you're buying food. You know, you buy food for a couple days. You don't buy food for a month, because the food there is alive food, so it will rot. That I had to learn, which was fun to learn. Why are there no plants? Where are the plants we're supposed to be getting? They're not, they weren't underwater when we looked earlier. There should have been one repopulate here, but there wasn't. They had many. Okay, from what I understand, America is deceptively huge. No, it is massive. Absolutely massive. Like, I think it's like 3,500 miles across America from one side to the other. Most Americans don't have passports because you almost never, because you don't need them to go between states. I have one because I have one. I've had one for, 20, 30 years. Because we needed them at Blizzard because we had offices everywhere. And in order to get to those offices, you had to have a passport. No, they're only where we were. We just gotta wait them out. Let's go see if the one on the other side came back yet. I had to use my passport this morning, in fact, to prove ID at the post office. Which I'm just like, really? Luckily, I had it with me. They wouldn't accept my driver's license because my driver's license was from another state. It's like, okay. So luckily I had my passport with me. And I was able to get the certified letter that I had to pick up. That the person who usually gets my mail could not pick up earlier this last week. Because rules. Not sure who writes some of these rules, but they're not very... They don't make sense sometimes. Let's try this. We're doing some good damage now. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. The plants don't come back for shoot. Yeah, that was another thing. I didn't need a car when I was there. I was there 4 years, never owned a car. I did have a bicycle. But the public transportation and even Ubers and stuff like that were cost effective with the price of gas, because gas everywhere is just crazy. But it actually did not end up being a bad thing not having a car. Because if I ever wanted to really like go into town and stuff, I literally could just ride my bike into town. Because there is a huge bike culture in Cambridge. These plants just do not regenerate very fast. Back around the other side, I'll see if they're back. I did make a rule with myself when I first got there because I was worried about driving on the opposite side of the road, which is correct for them, wrong for us. I said, okay, first I need to learn how to walk on the correct side because they walk the same way that they drive. Then I need to learn how to ride a bike on the same side without running into people. And by the time I got those two down and working in my brain, it was time to leave. Okay, he's back, but the plants aren't. Let's see if we can get them. The train system was great because I could go for $16, 16 pounds, or 20 bucks basically US. I could take a train from Cambridge into literally downtown London and do whatever I wanted in London, run around, go to museums or whatever. And then take the train back without having to pay any more. It was all part of that original 20 bucks. And then literally just walk back to the house because the house was close enough to the Cambridge station that it worked out. But yeah, I was very happy with the whole situation. And high-speed trains are fun. Sorry, they're just fun. Because my original goal when I got there was because they gave so much time off, I figured, okay, well, I'll get on the trains and I will go to different countries and stuff and check them out since the trains are everywhere. Because you can wake up in the morning in Cambridge and be in Paris in 2 hours. You know, between the train into London and then the train from London to Paris. High-speed train to Paris, which I think actually takes 2 hours, so maybe 3 hours. You can be in Paris. That's not bad. About the same amount of time it'll take you to drive from Orange County to downtown LA. You can be in Paris. I'm going to go back into the water and see if they're underwater. Because they don't seem to be respawning. Where are the plants? I didn't see any underwater before. No. Only a couple places you can get out of the water too, so that's kind of a pain. There was one there. Nope. Any over that way? No. Can I jump over there? I don't think I can. That's a volcano. Oh wait, there's one. Where the hell did he come from? Where'd my ramp go? I'll be there, Timmy, in just a minute.
That steel may charge in.
Sorry about that, Timmy. See, now there's the plants are underwater now. It was there a minute ago. I looked back this way and saw one. We fight above water, we come back and it's gone. The Sam Hill. So I saw two of them. There was one right here. Maybe there's somebody. Oh, there's one right there.
I'm out of range.
Need some air. No, I had a lot of fun learning how to do all that stuff and getting around in London and stuff like that. And just being able to like meet people in London and go do things. It was... Why can't you attack that? He's right here in front of you. See it attack me. That was very capable of attacking me. So I remember one time a friend called and said, come meet us for dinner and then we're going to go play darts. You know, and I'm like, okay, so I took the train into London, you know, by myself, which was kind of cool. And made it there without any problems. You know, you're in a different country. You're learning different ways of doing things. It was pretty good stuff. And the best parts were nobody there was rude to me. Nobody was unkind. Anybody that has spent any time with the British, they are very, very polite. Oh, there's somebody else here, and they're dead. We need air. Which way am I facing? Yep, that's where we want to go. Can we get that? Oh, we can. It's copper. But we're here for plants. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one up there again now. We should be able to go over here. Have Timmy attack that. Like I said, huge fan. Very polite people. Everybody that I dealt with there took very, very good care of me. Even people that didn't know who I was, just passing them on the street. Not meaning that I'm like, oh, I'm somebody, please pay attention to me. Nothing like that. It's just as a human walking down the street. They were all very kind. Very helpful in every way possible. $300 a ticket. Wow. Like I said, Cambridge to literally the middle of London. It's like an hour train ride, hour and a half train ride. 17 pounds, 16 pounds actually. So 20 bucks both ways, round trip. That I thought was pretty cool. I made that train ride quite a few times because it was fun. It was fun. The train was fun. Everybody on the train was polite. The only thing about the commuting stuff that I thought was funny is when it came to the buses, people coming in to work. Because I had never rode buses going to work before. And British people don't just start up a conversation with anybody. They're just not that. If you're on a bus, you just sit there. But I always laughed because it was the look on their faces was that they were thinking about the worst thing they'd ever done in their life before, and that was the look they had on their face on sitting on the bus. I'm just trying to get Timmy bucked up here so that he can use some of his new skills. Okay, he'll be 30 soon. Good. This is all paying off. Then we can jump him up. Give him some more resistances. Hopefully we got plants here now. Get him, Timmy.
That spit isn't ready yet.
How many more do we need? Only 2 more, so. I also was there long enough to see some of my countrymen come in and act the way they do. And I had actually had a conversation with a couple of my employees where they didn't understand the way we think. And I said to them, I go, look, what the biggest difference with Americans is if there's a problem, you have to tell them when the problem's happening. You don't wait weeks or months later You tell them when it's happening. If you don't tell them for a month or till the project's done or whatever, they're going to look at you like it can't be that big a deal. You didn't bring it up. You know, we're pretty direct, and not everybody is used to that. So it freaks them out. And I'll be very honest. I know that my directness freaked a couple people out more than once. So I completely understand where they're coming from. Why is he not shooting? Thank you. If you don't shoot, Timmy will die, and you will not be able to get this guy off of you. Bite the water, Timmy.
That spear isn't ready yet.
Okay. So those of you that are in Britain and stuff like that, if you work with an American, tell them there's a problem now. Don't wait for it. Tell them when the problem is happening, or they will really honestly assume that it wasn't that big a deal, that you're just being rude later. Because I run into that a couple times where I had to stop and say, okay, is this a problem right in this moment or not? So that later on they wouldn't come back and go, well, you did this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to learn how you guys do things passively, because unfortunately I was not raised that way. We do not passive well. And in some cases, my lack of passivity, yeah, my inability to be passive paid off for them, and sometimes they didn't like it, and I completely understand that. It's a hard thing to learn, a hard thing, especially if you're doing something good for them, and because of the way you're doing it, they don't understand that you're doing the right thing. They just disagree with how you're doing it. And that can be a problem sometimes, in all honesty. Why are we missing this guy?
Don't have a target.
Thank you, Timmy. So they don't mean horrific things. But by the same token, does not give us permission or justification to just be assholes. Because there are those that do. That use that as an excuse to be a dick. Don't do that. Okay, Tony. Need plants. But there are some Americans that even Americans don't like, just so you know. The ones that are more of what nowadays are called the Karen types. Those are usually the ones that are just like, oh, please, come on. Why? Why you be this way? There's enough justifications for being an ass. You don't have to make some up. The last one, this is the last one, then we can get out of here. Got it. Oh, I forgot to grab this guy's stuff. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's get in front of this little canyon. Run. Run before they repopulate. All right, so that is the Tigger over there. Let's go see if we go get the thing that's on the track. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying, because I may have missed a few. Americans need to reason to talk to you. We just will start a conversation with absolutely nothing. That is true. In the South, they will talk to you about anything and everything. That is for sure. When I was in Houston, the conversations I got into that I'm just like, how the hell did I end up in this conversation, were absolutely hilarious. But I never met anybody, even in Houston, I never met anybody that was just a dick. I guess I kind of scared those people away, which completely makes sense to me. That's the guy we're supposed to be going after, right there. Chase him down. Get a shot on him. Timmy, go get him. Can Timmy run him down? Can we get close enough to get a shot on him? That is the question. We are running as fast as we can. Timmy is trying. Should be able to get him if we cut him off this way. Boom. Get him, Timmy. That was lucky. We just found him immediately.
I need to target something first.
That is the right guy, right? Yep, that was the right guy. No, it wasn't. This is the... Oh, we gotta get this guy. That was somebody else. We got a letter. Click to read. Warren, White Reach Coast. White Reach Post. I'm assuming that's up here. Windrider Master. Okay, that was not who we were after. After this guy. We'll take them both. Go around the other side. Yeah. He's on a path, so... should follow his path and see if we can find him. Nope. I don't think we can climb up that. We cannot. Need to go over here. Need to go that way. There's who we need right there. Okay. He is surrounded. What we'll have to do is concentrate on him and possibly die. But if we can kill him, we should be okay. Because these two guys will obviously kill us. Or quite possibly will kill us. If they have help from, like, these guys, that's not going to help us. But now we know what we're looking for. We're looking for the pack of 3 of them. So we'll clear all this and keep it cleared till they come back around. Then we'll concentrate on the main guy. The other 2 may kill us, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I forgot to skin this guy back here. So we'll wait for him to come back into this corner here. Get rid of this guy. Let's look for him. This is his path, right? Yeah, so we're going to see him come from up there. Come down into this area. They gotta be coming soon. We gotta hide in this bush. You think they'll see us? They're moving at a pretty good pace. The lion up there is gonna be the next thing that they pass. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Timmy just powered up. Let's get Timmy some training while we're waiting. Stand here, face this way so we can see them when they're coming. Yeah, we're right in their path. Let's train Timmy up. Alrighty, greater stamina. What does that give him? Increases stamina. Growl. Increases the likelihood of creature will focus attack on you. What's this one? Stamina. Shadow resistant, natural resistance. We want that. We should probably do this, but it's going to cut us off from all the rest of them. Natural armor, I think, is more. Yeah. Increase it by 330. Yes, please. Timmy. This one's just free, so we'll take that. What do we got left? We got 45 left. We can get fire resistance, shadow resistance, and then frost. No, arcane. Not really any frost areas right now, but oh, we can do that too. So greater stamina is the only one we have left. That's 50 for when it comes up. Alrighty. How you feeling, Timmy? How you feeling, Timmy? Two. Claw is 4. Let's make sure. Growl is 4. Growl is 4. Light is 2. Light is 2. Claw is 4. Okay, well, his updated. Yep. Natural armor increase. Where are these guys at? They shouldn't have taken this long to walk all the way over here. Look at that, all 60s. Awesome. He still has 6 points here, so we need to train him. Let's go back to here. Got 2 points here. That's full. Yeah, for that. What will this bring it to? Its casting time is reduced by. I think the other guys are gonna have one of those. 2 of those for now. Increase your critical strike chance by 2%. Okay. Where are they at? We don't have 50 points for that. We need to get more points. Yeah, he's all up. All right. Well, I don't think these guys are coming back around. At the speed they were walking, they should have been here by now. Unless they stopped for a drink or something. No, they'd come from this side over here. Let's see if we can see them. No, I'm not seeing them. Oops. Walk back along their path and see if we miss them. No, we should have just kept chasing them and taking them down. Took that one to the face. Yeah, these guys are all back. Go ahead and clear all these guys out again. No, they're not coming yet. No, we can't get up there. No. Well, hell. The path is not that big. This was the direction they were walking from, so... Yeah, we definitely got off their path. seems to me that they would not alter their path. Maybe we have to kill another one of those guys in order for them to respawn or something. We'll kill this guy and find out. Okay. Oh, that didn't do it. I'll come up here. That lion's going to be back, I think. Oh, that's a totem. Totem 2? Yes, you're the ugly dog. Totem 2. So one of two things happened, is they didn't respawn, or somebody else got to them first and killed them. And they haven't respawned yet.
Rejacket game says, that was my guy to murder. Find your own.
I murder who I choose to murder. Which reminds me, someone put together a Dexter's blood box in Legos that you can get. I'm just like, I need to get me one of those. I know it's silly, but it's been a Dexter fan for a long time. Thank you, Brian Farr, for telling me about Dexter. But they make a Lego blood trophy case box. Dexter blood trophy case box. I gotta have one. I'll make myself a Lego air conditioner unit to put them in. Season 4 is probably the best television I've ever watched, with Lithgow and Dexter. That was a phenomenal year, season 4. Just absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to respawn. What else can we do while we're up this way? What about this one? Slay the beast and bring back the gizmo. Oh, this is the panther cage. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. He kicked our ass. Bring in his claw. We've waited a long time for this guy to respawn. Everybody else around him. Everyone else has. Okay, this guy goes back to White Reach Post. Must kill him and rid him. Small post southwest of the Great Lift. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? That's right. You just keep going that way. The dogs are ours. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna this guy's a respawn. We definitely saw them walk over this hill. Hmm. Okay, so the Panther's here. It's a 30 plus. Not ready for those yet. Yeah, these guys should have come past here by now. There's something. Go do something else. Check up here one more time. Ah. Okay, that's the one that we want. Get him. If we get the main guy, the other two should be killable.
Past that yet. I need to target something first.
Where did Timmy go? Okay, Timmy. I didn't abandon you. Why did you abandon me? I find that highly rude. Look at that. Timmy, we're awesome. Timmy. Got it. So our plan to get the big guy first and then the little guys made sense. It worked. Okay, so we can now take this back. We go back to here. That's done. Actually, we can go. That's this one. We have this one goes back to where? Thunder Bluffs. So yeah, let's go to the Great Lift. Go down this way. Jeez. Just sliding off that hill. We're not strong enough yet to get rid of, to, I think, beat the dude, the panther dude, but we'll get this stuff all back.
Spardab says, did you know? That time is a valuable thing, and it has run out for today.
Let's go over here to the Great Lift. We'll go head over to Thunder Bluff, turn a bunch of stuff in, and make sure everything is happy. I am going the right way, right? It looks like I'm going into a trap. I've lost Timmy somehow. I think he got attacked back there. I am going the wrong way for what I'm trying to do. Take care of him, will you, Jimmy? Oh, I'm gonna help, don't worry. Look at me helping. Of course we're gonna skin him. Still need cash, buddy. Let's go out here to the road. I think we should go back to Needles, actually. Because I keep thinking that there's a flight path at the Great Lift, and there's not. But we'll go back over here to Needles. We'll go up there. We'll fly back to Thunder Bluff. Turn in a bunch of stuff. Sell a bunch of stuff. Make sure everything's fixed. And then call it a day. Okay, this one goes to Thunder Bluff. This one goes to southwest of the Great Lift, so we'll have to find that tomorrow. This one goes to Thunder Bluff, and this one goes to Thunder Bluff. So yeah, so 3 of the ones that we have to turn in go to Thunder Bluff, so we're all good. Okay, we're running a little, quite a bit late, but we'll fix it. Since the Earth is spinning faster and faster, eventually we will need to adjust how we quantify time. You think that we have anything to say about anything? You should go listen to George Carlin's bit called "The Earth is Fine." George Carlin was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I had let someone listen to it, one of his bits. In fact, it was the Earth is Fine bit. And she was enthralled by it. She goes, when was this? I go, it was in 1992. And she goes, I thought he was talking about now. I'm like, well, that's the thing about George, is he was absolutely brilliant. And time, he saw all these things in 1992 on their way. I could have swore there was one here. I guess not. Let's go fly over to Thunder Bluff and get it over with.
You wish to speak? What?
How many hours a day? Okay, so we have at least 3 quests we can turn in at Thunder Bluff. Maybe more. Let's see what else is.
Rejacket Game says, why was Thunder so bad at poker? Because Thunder bluff.
I'll have to figure out where that guy is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 complete. 3 of which we can turn in at Thunder Bluff. We'll see if there's any weapons that we need or anything like that. We still have to get these ones too. Let's look at Ashenvale real quick. Not today, but the idea. So every could, because every could always tells Thunder's bluff. Turn these in. I don't think we're going to get another level, but we'll get them turned in. Hopefully Timmy will get some more points too, so we can get him to the 50 he needs for the other stuff, but he's pretty strong right now. Let's look at him real quick. Oh, we can't look at him without him being up. Okay, let's get everything turned in. You think the tree would slow me down, but not apparently. Need to go in. No, that's Elders Rise. Elder Rise over there. So behind me. I'm on the wrong rise. I shouldn't have had to jump for that. I think it's center. Elder Rise. Magatha. She around back. Yep.
Be careful what you search for, stranger. What brings you to Omagotha?
Just turning stuff into you,
What is
lady.
it you want, stranger? I have little time for foolishness.
Your foolishness. Okay, that's not one. We can turn this is the next one. Talks into apothecary. Should probably be over here. She's an apothecary. It does seem to slow down. I think she's underground in that cave. We've had a problem with that cave before. Since it doesn't show question marks on this thing for some reason, don't know why. So I'm assuming she's in the cave. It was at one point showing dots, but it's not even showing the dots anymore. Because even for the one we just turned in, it wasn't showing the question mark above her head.
Master Sprite says you may have disabled showing completed quest marks. The marks do show usually.
And out here, it must be in the cave. Nope. Ah, yes. Took a second for it to load.
Yes. What will you require? What would you ask of death?
You're such a
I'm
cheerful
listening.
lady.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
Anything else in here? We have this one is the one we just got from her. This is the next one. We need stone hoof. Snapshot of Rome. Yeah, we got that. Find him. Got that. Earth Mother's blessing. Blah blah blah. You Malor Stonehoof. I think he's over on the hunter side. See most everybody for me. That's an exclamation point. Yeah, when I first put this in, it showed the question marks on the map. And some settings somewhere got messed up. I think he was the one, yeah, he's the one standing over here. Okay.
What brings you here?
There you go.
The winds guide you.
Yeah, we'll bring in more stuff, but let's go in here. Get everything fixed up. I don't think there's any training.
Greetings.
Not worried about that.
We shall meet again.
Get things fixed. Fixed, and then sleep, and we're done. There's a pet trainer. I don't think there's any. Oh, well, our pet did level up, so.
Peace, friend.
Yeah, but didn't help any.
Ancestors watch over you.
We bought them all. We just need points to actually use them. Okay. Someone to fix everything and sell everything to, and we are done. We'll come back and sleep underneath that stairway right there. Actually, no, she's not a fixer.
I've been
you can repair
expecting
stuff.
you.
Repair that. Meat. A quest item. Quest item goes up here. That goes away. That we'll put up here. Stone. Eyeballs. Copper. Rust stone. Chips. Nails. Silk cloth. That's a quest item. Tossing new power into the sacrificial fire. Okay. Do that tomorrow. Can we add this to that? We can, but we still have extras. Put those up here. Okay. Everything's fixed. Nothing here that's going to improve our situation. Nope. You don't have arrows, dude? Well, you're kind of a pain. No
We
arrows.
shall meet again.
Greetings.
You might as well train on guns, right? Because you gave me a good gun, I just haven't used it yet.
Hail. Be careful.
None of these people have arrows.
What brings you here?
Nope, not those ones. We need good ones. Those 7s, we need 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're full of arrows, and
Walk with the earth, mother.
time to sleep. We're going to climb underneath the stairway, or the rampway. Okay. Check our bag. Yep. Check this. We're good there. We are at 100%. We have some things to put in. Dang it, I hate when I get a mosquito or some kind of bite underneath my ring. Yeah, you said this was, yeah, we got that. We're all good. We're all good. Sleep. We actually got a few things done today, so that's good. We've been halfway around the world. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, I don't know why the question marks no longer show up. I looked in here. And I didn't see anything that would quest abandoned, quest completed. Maybe. No, because that's just going to show quests. Shut up. Remove all questies. Chat with messages.
Master
Next
Sprite
quest.
says, yes, that.
Oh, this one here, quest completed. All right, we'll take a look. Well, let's go. See if there's anything. I'm looking for any of the yeah, I'm not seeing them. Because we have one. Where was this at? At White Reach Post, which I think is on the other map. Yeah, that's the other map. Oh well, we'll work it out tomorrow. A quick look at us sleeping. Look at how cute we are sound asleep there. Unfortunately, our lion will not lay down next to us. Okay, that's one's a bit. I have to abandon that. We're not good for it. Can't do that one yet. The 37. I'll have to go back to Wailing Caverns and get this done, but it's gray, so we're not going to get anything for it, but we might as well get it done. All right, quitting out. Put our music back on. Reset our timer for tomorrow. Put out the announcement so people know that we are going to do DJs. Yeah, so this weekend was spent rebuilding a new computer, doing all my laundry, cleaning the house, doing tests with Chomps to see if the new charging system is going to work for him, and it does. I also had to check to see if the timer part will actually work too, because I put a timer between the inverter and Chomps so that I can set an amount of time a day that they try to charge him. So that'll be cool. Did you try the white vinegar? No, but I did. It is on my shopping list to get. Because the vinegar I have, I can't use because it'll burn my clothes up because it's horticultural vinegar. That stuff will burn your skin, so you got to be very careful with it. But I am just about out of fabric softener. I think I have like one more little bit of fabric softener that I can put in there, but yeah, I need a basic white vinegar because, like I said, if I use the one I have, which is a 30% horticultural vinegar, that will literally burn my clothes up. It will yeah, I know. And I'm gonna do that instead of the expensive fabric softener thing because I've never used fabric softener before, and I have to double rinse everything because I'm allergic to damn near everything when it comes to those kind of things. So it's a pain in the ass. So anything that can increase or decrease the amount of time stuff has to stay in the washer. Because right now I have to do like I said, I have to do a double rinse on the clothes. And that is not always good. Okay, we have water. We have snacks. Unfortunately, I do need a cough drop. Yeah, standard white vinegar is really good, and it disinfects. So And I'll try a load without doing a double rinse. If my clothes come out of it smelling like an Easter egg coloring party, then I'll double rinse them. Let's go over to the bar. Let's see what that says. My mother, having worked in the clothes washing industry for Procter and Gamble, always told me that fabric softener is useless. I understand your theory, Red Jacket, but nobody wants to stand around me now. So that is their loss too, because I am amazing. Okay, so we have, here's my list. Got it. Okay. Looks like we can get at least 1 or 2 in before the next zombie attack. Let's try it out. Number 1. What was the name of the series of conflicts fought between Rome and Carthage from 264 BC to 146 BC? We have a correct answer. What was the name of the series of conflicts fought between Rome and Carthage between 264 BC and 146 BC? The Punic Wars. Nicely done. I need no name. Get you a can. Rome pissing match. Well, aren't all wars kind of pissing matches? We have 28 seconds before zombies come. Why softener? What do you mean, why softener? Not to be confused. Yes, Master Sprite, you are right, but let me go ahead and allow it. No, they're saying not to use it. They're saying to use white vinegar. Zombies are coming, by the way. Red Jacket, you're actually pretty close. As someone who lived through the 70s, you're absolutely quite right. I was in high school in the 70s. And it was definitely something you had to deal with. On both sides. Also, something they never talk about in the 70s show. They kind of left that part out. 35 seconds. All right, number 5. Number 5, 5 seconds. 5. All right. Number 2. Number 2. What did the Dalmatians say after lunch? What did the Dalmatians say after lunch? We do have a correct answer. Artemis Prime, you are correct. What did the Dalmatians say after lunch? That hit the spot. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Grumpy Otter and Red Jacket got it before you, but I saw yours first. Technically, Grumpy Otter, that is your can. Sorry about that. Sparta, have fun in the gym. Everybody please applaud Sparta as he leaves the room. He is the only one to get both a fork and a soda on the exact same question. Raise your hands. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I think he put his gym time in just in case, just so that it wouldn't happen again. All right, number 3. What do you call a dog that does magic tricks? I do not know how a bug got underneath my ring to bite me. Sneakling, it looks like you are correct. Check the spelling. You are correct. What do you call a dog that does magic tricks? A labracadabrador. A labracadabrador. You guys came to play today. Okay, I need to move this. I have to move my ring to the other side. Because there's a little tiny bite right there. Right where my ring goes. And I don't know what bit me or where I was. I haven't been outside today. I don't remember it being there last night. Houdini. That's pretty funny too. Sparta, here's your fork. Mm-hmm. Thought Sparta was going to the gym. You're going to get this next one. What did the shark say when he ate the clownfish? You are correct, Red Jacket. He said, "This tastes a little funny." All right. Number 5. How do frogs invest their money? How do frogs invest their money? In leaps and bounds. In Bitcoin. I'm sorry, I'm still not a Bitcoin person. They buy lily pad condos. How do frogs invest their money? On a road trip as far away from Italy, France as they can get. That's rather specific. Let me give myself a can. And make sure that you guys didn't answer it correctly and I missed it. Nope. How do frogs invest their money? They use a stockbroker. They use a stockbroker. Instead of a stockbroker, use a stockbroker. Number 6. How did the hipster burn his tongue? How did the hipster burn his tongue? We do have a correct answer on the board. How did the hipster burn his tongue? He drank his coffee before it was cool. I believe I Need No Name is correct on that one. Yep. Hipsters love their coffee. He lit his cigarette and tried to smoke it from the wrong side. That's what happens when you do that. Bullshit. The vision in my head understands what you're saying. Number 7. What do ghosts eat for dinner? What do ghosts eat for dinner? Not for breakfast. Really for dinner. Malieve's fat ant's leftovers. That's why they're so skinny. You're assuming Malieve's fat ant has leftovers. I can work with your logic if it was a skeleton, not a ghost. Time is up. Red Jacket, I'm going to give it to you. Because you did get it in before. What do ghosts eat for dinner? Spook-getty is correct. You did get it in before the timer, and you did your spell corrected, but the actual answer did, so. Oh. There you go. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. I'm sure there are those that will go back and make sure the timing was right, but I believe it was. No, Blueberries is a breakfast cereal. At least it was when I was a kid. We had all kinds of things like that. All right, number 8. Yep. Number 8. Why do plants hate math? Why do plants hate math? I need no name, you are correct. Why do plants hate math? Because it gives them square roots. You can count on your leaves. Even pot plants can count to 5. I can't get anywhere near them, but that's what I hear. Okay, number 9. What is a server's least favorite meal? What is a server's least favorite meal? Can you imagine sitting in a restaurant, brought food that someone's taking a bite out of? I could have sworn this one would have been easy for you. What is a server's least favorite food meal? Spam. Apparently you weren't thinking right, because that is correct. Spam works either way. Unless you're in Hawaii, because in Hawaii they eat a lot of freaking spam. They love spam. What makes no sense? Spam and Reese's. Where do you see that? I would never eat spam and Reese's. It didn't say that they would serve it or not serve it. It just said, what is their least favorite meal? What is a server's least favorite meal? They can have something they don't like and still serve it. Oh, okay. I don't remember that, but okay. I remember just being in Hawaii and them just, everybody, seeing people in fancy restaurants order spam just was like, which reminds me, if you ever go to Maui, go to Mama's Fish House. It is 100% worth it. In Maui, Mama's Fish House. We are on number 10. In Hawaii, it's like they love spam. They do. I've eaten abandoned food before. You have? I have too. Number 10. Why did the employee at the calendar company get fired? There was someone standing on my patio at my front door. They're looking at their phone. They're leaning against the post on my front porch on their phone. They have not knocked. They have not rung the bell. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. If I don't come back in a minute, I'm dead. Okay, be right back. That was hilarious. So it cracks me up that they send kids to go and ask people if they want, who takes care of your bugs and does this and all that kind of stuff. And I feel bad for them, but by the same token, it's like, you don't come to my door and start asking me questions about that stuff. So I said to him, I go, I'm not answering your question, but thank you. Trying to be polite, but I also remember that I'm very scary. Oh, that reminds me, I did scare the shit out of that cat last night. Oh, time to listen to the gunshots. Yeah, time to get ready. And it was funny because he mentioned my neighbor's name. He goes, well, blah, blah, blah said blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about. Because technically I've never met the new neighbors, so. But the kid looked scared to death. Absolutely just like, I'm like, nope. I will say nothing. You will learn nothing from me today. That happens to me all the time. People flat out ignore the no soliciting sign on my door. It's bad enough it happens on the phone all the damn time. Because I have phone blocks. If I don't know that, if the number is not in my contacts, it rejects the phone call. Where were we? We ran out of time. See if anybody answered the question while I was gone. Well, time to listen to for the gunshots. Well, I turned the microphone off just in case, because I don't want you guys to listen to me die. Or someone else die. Yeah, I'm not seeing any answers to this question. Oh, wait, here's one. Yep, you guys get the can. No, because if you get the sign that says trespassers will be shot, when the police come, they use that as probable cause to break into your house. So you guys did get this one. Why did the employee at the calendar factory get fired? He took a day off. You guys said he took days off, so that is correct. And along the same realm, you did get your soda all ready for it. All right, number 11. Or just get a sign that says, I won't answer your phone calls. Why do you think I'd answer the door? That would be good. Number 11. What geyser in Yellowstone National Park is known for erupting roughly every 90 minutes? What geyser in Yellowstone National Park? Red Jacket, you were the first to have the correct answer. It is, in fact, Old Faithful. I mean, I feel sorry for him because when I was a kid, my mom used to make us go sell things door to door. Because she did these, she did these drawings and then she printed them on parchment. And then we had to go door to door to sell them for, I think it was $5 a piece or something like that. It's been 60 years, so I'm trying to remember. But I absolutely hated it. Yeah, in Texas, you're going to get shot no matter what. They have the he needed killing rule. Okay. Number 12. What did Luke Skywalker say when he finished his homework? What did Luke Skywalker say when he finished his homework? Look, I'm your lab partner. What? Scry, you were very correct about that. The answer is very dumb. What did Luke Skywalker say when he finished his homework? Yoda, I did it. He just said, Yoda, I did it. That one was pretty damn. I think that one's top of the cake. Number 13. Who is Bidendum better known as? What's Bidendum? Who is Bidendum better known as? That's an awful big word to expect them to know how to read. Who Who is Bidendum, better known as? When I was in Houston, I saw several people with guns, but they had told me when I was in Houston, they said flat out, they go, don't go to Dallas because that is where most of the really cowboys are. We do have a correct answer on the board, by the way. Who is Bidendum better known as? The Michelin Man. So, Dr. Fetus, you are correct. Yeah, he has a real name. Who knew? Probably his mom, because she probably gave it to him. He's been around a long time. The Michelin Man is called Bidendum because his original 1898 advertising slogan, Nunc est vidium, in Latin means now is the time to drink. The tagline implied Michelin tires drank up road obstacles like broken glass and nails. Interesting. Did not know that. I'm just saying what they told me in Houston, that's all. I had not been to Dallas since my sister was born, actually, because she was the first person born in Dallas the year she was born. But I will show you what this says here. The Michelin Man is called Bidendum because in the original 1898 advertising slogan, in Latin meaning now is the time to drink, the tagline implied that Michelin tires drank up road obstacles like broken glass and nails. There was the backstory. The Latin phrase comes from the line from Roman poet Horace, because the slogan featured prominently on his early posters. The public began calling the character Bidendum. Fishman Brothers noticed the lack of tires on Lion A. Okay. Been around a long time. I'm sure he and the Marshmallow Man have a lot of discussions about stuff. Well, at the time, I'm sure that the tires didn't have it. In the 1800s, I don't think they had air in them. I think they were solid. You have to remember the time period. Oh, I believe that's what they told you. It's just not true. In Houston are kind of standoffish. No, that's fine. I'm not saying what's right and what's wrong, Artemis. I'm just saying that's what I was told. I did not go to Dallas. I do not know. I was in Houston, and Houston seemed like a perfectly fine city and had every kind of person from all over the world. So it was actually kind of cool. Alrighty, where are we at here? Okay. Number 14, do we have the right amount? That's 11, 12, 13, yeah. Alrighty, number 14. What do you call a Jedi with a broken lightsaber? What do you call a Jedi with a broken lightsaber? Hmm. Well, Austin was a huge focal point for game companies for a while there. What do you call a Jedi with a broken lightsaber? Unemployed. Anakin. Stormtrooper. Not a Jedi, but a dead guy. Time is up. New Padawan. I'm just having a conversation with you. I will say Dallas became more dangerous post-pandemic. I think a lot of places have become more dangerous post-pandemic, and it's really sad because there's no real reason for it. Well, if you can get people to fear, you can convince them of anything. What do you call a Jedi with a broken lightsaber? A light fail. These are so bad. Number 15. What is the capital of Malawi? What is the capital of Malawi? Master Sprite, there's always going to be those ones that I read and I can't explain. We do have a correct answer, though. What is the capital of Malawi? Lilongwe? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, and I apologize. But your answer is, in fact, correct. Giving you guys your second six-pack. Number 16. Why did the basketball team go to the bank? They couldn't get on the net to dunk money on their account. Their check bounced. They needed money for defense. To make sure their checks didn't bounce. I've stopped the clock. The reason why is the answer was written poorly, but so I think you guys actually did get it, but the answer itself is written poorly. So I'm going to give you the soda for it. So why did the basketball team go to the bank? They wanted to get their bounce checks. So there's some misspelling or it's just the answer's wrong. Your guys' answer is right. There's your can. Then it hits you with an easy one. Did you hear about the guy who was afraid of hurdles? We do have the correct answer. He got over it. You are correct. Some of these are too easy. Number 18. What is the hardest natural substance on Earth? What is the hardest natural substance on Earth? I think that would be more dense than hard. We do have a correct answer. It is diamond. I think that should have had a different picture. Some of these I read ahead and I just want to punch myself in the face. Number 19. Why do skeletons never tell lies? We have a correct answer. Why do skeletons never tell lies? Because you can see right through them. You sure can. Where exactly is the lion bone located? Okay, we have 50 seconds. We're just going to wait this out. Go to the number here. We're going to go to zombies, and then we're going to come back and do the last joke. Master Spread, I can see you having a point there. That is the reason most lies are told, without a doubt. Okay. Got a little piece of one of the peanuts that I ate stuck in the back underneath my tongue. It's driving me freaking crazy. Yeah, can't get it out. Oh well. Get back there with a toothbrush. Figure out what's going on. All right, we are on the last one. Humidity in here just went way up. Say here, 43%, 84 degrees. Well. Okay, number 20. What did the platypus say when he bought some lipstick? What did the platypus say when he bought some lipstick? Master Sprite, you are correct. What did the platypus say when he bought some lipstick? Put it on my bill. Okay. So today's final score is 17-3. You guys are getting back up into those high numbers again. Off to Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Okay, have fun. Plenty of low balls tonight. Yeah, a lot of them were very simple ones. Some of them were just flat out stupid, though. So, let's get all this cleaned up. 17-3 with one fork. Back to the house. Let's see if we can get the cat to come out. There she is. Like I said, my stray cat outside, I scared the crap out of him last night. I didn't mean to. So I noticed in the camera that his food dish was empty. I didn't know that while I was getting the food to put into his dish, that he had actually walked up on the porch. So I opened the door, scaring the living crap out of him, and he took off like there was no tomorrow. I've never seen a cat run that fast. So I don't know if he's going to come back tonight. So like I said, I scared the crap out of him. Hopefully he'll come back. I have to find the video, because there is a video of him being scared. I've never seen a cat run like that. It was not my intent to scare him. But I'll have to find the video and pull it out of the security stuff. Cool. Alrighty then. What time is it? Okay, well, we might as well just go do this, see who's online. I'm still working on what the next thing's going to be here. Okay, so on Friday we rated standard damage. Come over here real quick. You see who is online. Well, there's a few people on. Yeah, we're good. Go over here. Board. All right, starting at the top, we have a doll who's in quarantine, Carnage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, it didn't clear. Okay. Sanctuary. Alicia Day. Barretts are in quarantine. Ray. Furball Farm. August Buns. Marine Mammal Rescue. Manali. Oops. Street Night. Ezekiel. Is it quarantine? Joe Joy. Quarantine. You bunnies. Just Covino.
Enedmanum says, don't forget to hydrate.
Agent Jacob. Rams Reef. 22. All right. Data sort. By N. All right, let's get our spinner up. Copy all of these into it. To where you guys can see it. All right. All of our new names are in it. Let's go. Number, who stays first? August Buttons. All right, let's remove August Buttons. Go for the next one. Sanctuary in a second. Something is biting me at my desk. That is not good. Hey, Giga. That is 3 of them. Carnage, and 1 more. Rams Reef. Okay, those are our 5 to vote on. Close this up. To open up the window. New poll. Final voting. Final rate vote. Sanctuary. August Buttons. Carnage. Giga. And Rams Reef. Okay, there's your vote. Please vote. Waiting for the votes.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
It helps if I actually view it, doesn't it? So far, Giga is in the lead with 2. Everybody else has 0. That is our current score. We're about a little over halfway through. We have some new votes for August Buns. Now has 3. August Buns wins with 3. We haven't had August Buns win in a long time. Go and put this over here on, this is the new Monday, so that'll be here. And keep that blue. All of these. I don't have to do that. What am I doing? Okay. All right. Put everybody else back in alphabetical order. Okay, and our winner again was August Buttons. Put today's date in 07, 27, 26. Let's open up their window. Let's see some bunnies. Okay. Grab this. All right. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. It's not like they're gonna leave now, right? Oh. So yeah, so hopefully I'll come up with a well, I'm working on it. It's not that I come up with. Hopefully we'll finalize the new schedule before too long and get all that working. Because I also have to put together a production schedule for the game itself. So we'll see how that goes. Let me do this and then we will. I don't know why we lost audio. Just open. Is it on our side or is it on their side? Really? Try that again. Nope, it was their side. All right, let's go back to our first room. Let's build our raid. We have 14, 6, 17, 28, 29. We have 29 people going over to the raid. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs, the train today, the bits, all that stuff. I appreciate very, very much. It's actually, like I said, those are the things that help keep us going. So thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Have a great day, the rest of your day. And those of you that are going to bed right now, have a great sleep. And we will see you guys in 19 hours, 21 minutes, and 16 seconds. Have fun. Happy raiding.